Oh, okay. Isn't there mana? Is it not? Alright, I'm just gonna do all of them. Alright, let's go. Underground lakes. Got a chest. Oh! Oh! Big. Is that 8 res? Oh. Big. Big, 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 big. Will there be any Overwatch played this stream? If the servers go down, yeah. That's like the only thing, cancel. I'm too sucked into this game right now. But how you doing, mate? Can we do portal? there's an opal ring. Earth sign is strength, I believe. Hi, is PC gaming better than console gaming? I play on both, to be honest, and like, there's pluses and there's minuses. There are indeed plus and minuses, but you know that. So like with PC, you can do other things kind of at the same time, where console, like, if you want to like chat with your friends or whatever, like you have your phone on your hand and then you have like your console. I'm looking for younger people, and it's not like an insult though. And I say that because like on a PC you can mess it up. So a console you really can't mess it up. I mean, like if you throw it down the stairs, it's probably gonna break it, but like overall it's much easier. Like sometimes games, like, they don't work and you have to figure out why it's not working and stuff, and that's annoying. Or if you download emulators, Kappa. But if you know what you're doing, PC gaming, for me, is always going to be superior. Maxed out. Ooh. Oh, damn, we got a bunch of stuff. What is this? Hiborian is good. It's not really that bad. Shred. Maybe necrotic lighting. It's too low on the stats, unfortunately. +1. Too low. This game too easy, huh? Well, our character build is like super overpowered, so dude. Like, the Falconer is, like, by far, like, the best class in the game. So, Wild, how you doing? Thank you so much for the TikTok gift, man. Did you get in the Withering Waves beta? Oh, you didn't sign up. Do you not have interest in that game? Ah, okay, gotcha. Wow. Woo! Big pops. Oh, what's this belt? 24 mana regen. Potion use. I don't really like things on potion use. I feel like it's kind of hard. It's gonna be a big chunk. Big chunk. Really liking Diablo 4. I definitely think I'm gonna like RPG games. Ah, got your rep. Yeah, for RPG games, I think it's much better on PC because, like, navigating some of these menus with controller, even if they do a good job of it, it's not as good usually. Maybe I don't even need that. How it works is I think you would want to place these turrets, right? Right, next. The negative reviews justified? Oh, so there's not really that many bugs. It's just that the servers, like, you couldn't log in. That's like the only like downside. I mean, the campaign is very mid. Like, it's like pretty forgettable. But the end game is so good that, like, it's fine. You play the campaign for 8 hours, you're gonna spend 100+ hours in the end game. So I don't really mind the campaign not being like that good. But the server bugs, I think, are all fixed. Like, usually when you log in, it would say, we are aware of a login issue. And, like, this has been going on for days. But it's not on the screen anymore when you log in. So, I mean, I'm obviously playing it, it's perfectly fine. But, you know. Maybe they're going to do some extra server maintenance later. But for the most part, I would say it's probably relatively fixed. So if you were on the fence of buying the game because it wasn't going to work, well, you could always play offline, which, for a lot of people, that's not even going to make any difference. Are you serious? Oh, that's unlucky. I hit F once. It's not really unlucky. Hold on. I'll put in the skill point after. We're like not fire res cap. We're 65 out of 75 for fire res. I'm still missing some items for my build. I need a much better amulet, so actually we could look at all of these. Dodge, resistance. Ideally we just have like all resistance. I want a gold amulet. Bone amulet isn't bad because it's like double res too. But like the lightning on that one's not going to be ideal. I wonder if we do this, can we actually still get this? Let me actually find out. I actually kind of want to test this out. Holy, that was fast. I mean, yeah, this build is one of the best builds in the game. Watch this. Boom. I actually kind of like doing that. I think it has some sort of range limit though, but that's fine. Ooh, big root. Damage with shurikens. It converts at 79 conversion. Oh, you can. Okay, so we didn't actually scuff that one up. Appreciate the share. This actually might just be faster. So let's check if we have any more like resistances. We have 2. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we got dodge, poison res. There's only that. Dang, that's really not that good. I guess we can just get as much dex as possible. It scales like with everything that we want. Do they call it life, or is it all called health? The keyword is health. Okay. The glancing blow one is really good. Health gained on crit. Okay, well I don't crit anyways. So you get 35 crit avoidance. Minions gain 3% additional of your crit multi per uncapped crit strike avoidance. Oh. Unique staff or scepter. Oh, that's like kind of weak. I'm just gonna go to the Wingari. Let's do the Bausch. Oh, nice. Oh, well, completely full. We just one shot. That was the boss, and we literally just one shotted it. What? Actually impressed. That was the Echo like boss. We straight up one shotted it. Is this a solo game? No, you can play with friends. You can play online. There's no PvP though.
His power. I am
Alright, guys, ready? He's about to pop instantly. Oh, once he comes back down. That was the boss? I didn't even know which one was the boss. Was it those two things on the side? I mean, either way, he's dead. I mean, that doesn't really matter at this point. %10% of his HP. Holy, there's so many like... So many lasers.
The Lancer's power is exhilarating. I will burn brighter than light himself. What are you to a god? You are nothing.
It's kind of a cool boss fight, though. Where is he? Oh, he almost killed us right there.
just a human, a worm. I was supposed to be unstoppable.
Keep on going. Oh, there's a shrine down here. Let's go grab it. Hopefully it's not an idle one. Of course. It's an idle one. The reason why is because I'm like running out of space right now. That I will definitely shatter. Shatter? I mean that we get some of the shards. That leech. Not too bad. I do want more mana. Huge dodge rating. Spell credit. I don't know if I'd ever make this some sort of like hybrid caster thing. 28, what do we have with this? Ooh, I see unique rings. I don't want these cliffs. One second. I'm just gonna report out real quick. Wait, can we not go? Oh, it just kicks you? Or can we go back? Anyways, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right, let's keep on going. Alright, so what do we want to do with this? What tier is this for? Fizz. What we actually want to do is get increased percent cold damage and then get flat cold. I don't know if that can actually roll on the, let me see. Can we make that on a bow? Oh, 30% increased mana? Oh, that is sexy as hell. Holy. I actually don't want the +2 to maximum ballista, but it would actually maybe be okay for bosses. But 30% increased mana is huge. It's got cold. Oh my gosh. I think we do go for Earth and Sand. Like that thing is way too good. See if we can make another what's the highest one? 72. What's a 72 bow? Obsidian. Oh, it's for poison. Crit. Dreadthorn can probably be pretty good too. I think Osprix is actually one of the better ones. Oh, it's 90 LE damage? Jeez. Isn't that what we have right now? It's like 55. But like the 70% is huge. Now on the Ballista, crit strike chance are added. Okay, so you can just basically have 100% of your crit added in. I mean, there's nothing else you can really like put. Oh wait, we don't need this, right? The ballista's bolts. Wait, hold on. Let me go to so used a video for reference. There was wait, oh. Holy. Wait, if you just never hit? That's actually so big brain.
Into cold explosions with apogee of the frozen light.
%24 more damage? Oh, because it gives you +3. Oh, okay.
In Morning Frost, I was also
yeah, Morning Frost is really good.
able to capitalize on some new tech, or not really new tech, but at least it was new for me. Now, a user by the name of Brian Dumbles actually suggested last time in the
That's
comments
crazy.
that I try out Gambler's Fallacy, which is usually a meme amulet that you can get while leveling, right? But there's a upgraded version as well that gives you a little bit of crit multi.
Okay, that's really it.
You can also get legendary potential.
But if you get 100% crit strike chance, that's ridiculous.
Right,
but where's the so with the skills, do you even get the ballista? Oh, you don't. You actually have to, there's 2 points subtracted out of that. Oh. Okay, so I'm like wasting 2 points. So he specced out. I guess that like for leveling, like this one wasn't really that bad at all. Oh, and he's going for heavy bolts. So it's -3 points, and the reason why he has -3 is because he has +3. Which is just what here, and then 2 here. Okay, so as long as we don't do cold conversion, we're totally fine. And cold conversion is only 1 point anyways. So that's not even bad at all. So I actually, we can remove a point here. Alright, that's really cool. So we will have 2 extra points, and then those 2 extra points go to the... Well, this technically gives you crit multi anyways, but... And you... Wait, this one? Okay, they definitely want that one. So that's actually pretty good. But he's... I guess if it's the Falcon's damage, I guess that doesn't count as your damage. But not needing that is totally fine. Oh, the ballista bolt can have a chance to ignite. We don't care about ignite at all. And I guess the shred isn't really that important. Okay, so that's actually really good. But what else did he like swap for his equipment? It's just massive decks. Where is mine? I wanted to compare like what I was getting for gear. Million throwing for Falcon. That doesn't really make too much sense. This is a massive amount of endurance. Okay. He's doing 2 opal rings, but for what? I guess to spam the Falcon skills? I guess it gives you 2 to all attributes. Oh, he's running double mana regen. Oh, did he just do? Oh, okay. So he basically just got. He just mirrored it. Okay. I don't know if I would take this one. I think I would just go with the sapphire rings because sapphire rings can give you more mana. For mine, mine's gonna be a little bit different. So he's got Morning Frost with extra move speed because that's a lot of movement speed. So the base that it dropped off on his 9 is really bad. Insane. Okay, so like yeah, these are the best things in the game. +2 to ballista. Oh, I'm wondering if that's actually worth it. But yeah, definitely Spider Silk Sash is the best. Chance to find potions. What the hell is this? I think he just happened to roll that. I don't think he's using potions at all. Like as far as like the reason why he's using that, but it's +3 skills. But like, do you even need plus? Like, do you even need +3? I get the shield. Like that's totally fine. Let me see what we can create for like any other good like uniques here. Summon wraiths, poison damage. Oh, that's not gonna be too helpful. I think just regular bow, 70% increased damage is just like way better. Cause your thing or a +90, but then you can get plus whatever on it. You can get 75% of it. But I'm trying to understand why he would even play the Apogee. Because you get +3. Oh, it's chill attackers. I guess that there's that 19% more damage, so that's going to be multiplicative. So that's probably why, actually. That's 100% the reason why. When you hit an enemy with a melee attack, you expand a stack of frozen. Oh. Well, you're probably not going to use a melee attack, right?
You can also get 2 or 3 LP if you get really lucky. And when I first saw this amulet, I was like, no way that works. It's too good to be true. But then the more I thought about it, the more it just made sense. Why wouldn't it work, right? You're not hitting yourself. Your minions are hitting. So that means that the 100% critical strike chance from the Gambler's Fallacy is always up because your ballistas get 100% of your crit if you spec.
It's pretty smart.
100%. You're always critting, no matter how big your crit is.
Oh, he just rolled mana regen on it. So the other one is like 11 crit multi, which is really low. I would rather just use the trade thing.
Replaced with Puncture with We Are Not Critting. Puncture would have been a problem, so we had to replace Puncture as a mana generator.
Okay,
and you're
I'm already running that.
Another 1, 2
Target farming amulet.
However, it costs souls to gamble with. So you can see right here, there's an amulet.
Okay.
Crit with it, that is our hit. Then we all of a sudden get 50% less crit, which is very bad. Right? So we don't want that to happen. But it's not that big of a deal because I honestly hate Puncture. Having to.
Austin, I love your channel. I usually don't watch other gamers because I'm concerned about. Oh, I'm consumed by my own, but I've heard tips. Ah, you're welcome. Apellamane.
Auto that you can also get.
Try to learn if he has any other cool thing.
Mana back right here. Currently for me, this is I think +5 mana.
I believe we also have that. Yeah. Okay.
Mana on a hit, which 1,000 to hit or like 20,000 to hit. So getting your crit on your Falconer once again means that it transforms the 100 crit from you to your Falcon. And having your Falcon crit also has one more application.
Okay, what is this?
Where you get health gain on crit. So now every single hit that your Falcon does
21
gives you an extra
like,
21 life together with this one right here, which already gives you like 33 HP. If you put everything together, you get round about...
You regain health per point of dexterity. Oh, okay. I mean, that one seems like it's
100 HP whenever you're Falcon. But yeah, I'll just basically show it to you. This is all that happens. You have the cold explosion, and this is basically one-shotting everything. What's actually this? Falconry?
What is it hitting for?
This one good. Decoy? No, it's pretty bad. So yeah, basically the same play.
258,000.
Playstyle, it's just 3 times the damage. If you guys already saw the half of your damage comes from fire and half of them comes from cold, because we're not really scaling any fire, any cold damage, or any. Half of your damage comes.
Wait.
From fire and half of them comes from cold, because we're not really scaling any fire, any cold damage, or anything like that. So yeah, it's not that.
But like, it gives you, like, why wouldn't you? Like, you could just get 70, or it's up to 90 if you roll a good roll. You get 90% increased bow damage, and that transfers at 0.75.
Shit, I'm still looking for a better one.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, his helm sucks. Like I mentioned that.
So that is why it's only tier 6 movement speed. Still nice to have though. The realistic dream would be having 2 LP and getting movement speed and dexterity. And if you want, but if you're not going apogee, then you don't have the +3, and then the rest of your points
He's
is definitely
25.
fill out the heavy bolts. And once again, a reminder: if you're using Morning Frost boots, you need to have shared enhancement on 3. That is very important.
Oh, I would get that
Image,
regardless.
Idols for
Crit strike multi, minion crit strike multi. I mean, that like basically gets a double dip. That's actually pretty insane.
is something that a ton of health. Terrible, right? I don't even have health on it. Physical or cold res, you should not get it from your blessing, because then you would have to make up for losing this mod. I felt like it was overkill.
Damn, 19 all res is
Marksman,
pretty damn
that's
good.
awesome.
Holy.
Like 120, so it's like 240% block effectiveness. Even if the increased damage did gear it out a little bit, once this is all done, I
Dang, he
will
doesn't even have Rev's cap on Fizz?
put out a full build guide for kind of farming to get to the rank 10 right here, so we can double.
Oh, so he's doing Circle of Fortune. Ah. So, like, I went and did Trade League, because I think Trade is way better. Because then I can just buy the exact item that I want. Then I don't have to worry about legendary potential or whatnot. The reason why I also like doing it this way is we get to feel like we're doing damage. So I'm probably not going to go that like other like route for the crit one. Oh, gotta grab those. Ah. Ooh, some gloves. What is it? Huh. Not useful. We'll toss those. Six 6K. We could probably buy it pretty soon. We would need to have like a huge amount of resistances. I kind of like this, but how much cold damage does it give us? 74. Damn, it's gonna be unfortunate to lose that. But like, it has a lot of bad stats that like I just cannot use. So we need. Here's what we need. We need Spider Silk Slash. We need the quiver to be a Ivory Quiver because that gives us Fizz Res. Let's see if we can go buy that kind of stuff right now. We just got another skill point. I think at this point we're still just getting Dex. But I do want to get some more defenses, but there's not... I don't want to go Apogee. I want to use the bow. But I definitely want more survivability. And the only way we're realistically going to get way more survivability is... we get, let's see what we can get for block. Is it in Blade Dancer? There's no block? Oh, there it is. Wait, why is block in, it's in Falconer? Health on block or glancing blow. And then you can make it so your block just becomes glancing blow. I actually don't even think that that's that bad. Because I'm going to have like 26 more points. So I can get that. I think... Wait, do you get blast radius for this? Additional base crit. Only 2? So, oh, it's just for all the decks. And this is just all decks, yeah. Exactly what I did. So I guess he just rounds it off with glancing blows, and that's like the end area. Oh, that thing's pretty good. You have additional armor per dex. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even notice that one. With 4 points, we get additional armor per. Let's get that. Let's get that up to. Let's get that up to as much as possible. That will probably help our build with survivability quite a bit. And then with this, we just leveled up another one, so we can get improved what, like crit. We have what, 2 more points? Oh, that's perfect. And then it rounds it off. The only thing that we would like remove, I don't know. Losing on base crit is kind of bad, but it's fine. I'm just gonna put that in for now. And instead of using that one garbage amulet, I think I'm gonna use maybe that was, I think it's called Peak of the Mountain. And with Peak of the Mountain, or Mountain's Peak or something like that, what you can get is you get like 300% like crit, which is huge. But then you can't crit, which is like the same thing as the other item. The thing is ridiculous, though. Ooh. Covers the whole screen. This one done. That's really fast. Ooh, some gloves. Very good. Ooh, Weaver's Will. That's where, like, if you equip it or something. I really want to mess around with some of these like items where like if you equip them, like, something cool happens.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, let's... how much do we have? We have 7,000. You can buy exalted weapons. I don't really care about it. I just want like very, very like low level uniques. You can buy exalted weapons. You can buy all exalted items. You can buy unique weapons with legendary potential. Ah. The best one is 8. Because you want to buy it with legendary potential. This is 15. Tell me how much stability. So it just kind of goes up. 13 timeline, 15. So it does give you different amounts. Ah. Did 13k? So much damage.
Easy. Too easy.
Let's see what else we got. I like nothing good. Let's get some runes. Some runes. Let's see how much it actually crits for too. 19k. It's like a 1.5 multiplier now. Wow. That was like so fast. This game in D4 is more satisfying. Oh, like endgame, and this game is like so much better. Like Diablo 4 still feels better as a game, like as in like the combat and stuff. But the actual like thing that you're doing in Diablo, hopefully that kind of makes sense. Like this game values your time a lot more. Like you can feel that sense of progression. Versus Diablo is like, oh, go do a 10,000 Duriel runs, hope you get the item you want, and it's just like, it's not like respectful of like the player's time, if that makes sense. And I don't know if they're gonna swap Duriel. Like I really think that that's like an emergency thing that they need to fix. Like for anyone that wants to get like the best in slot, like if you want a grandfather, okay, just go farm Duriel. Oh, you didn't get the item you want? Okay, get 5 of the 7 Uber uniques that exist in the game. Like I want Ring of the Starless Skies, but do I want to farm Duriel 1,000 times? No. I did it in season like in season 2. And I did not have a good time, man. So Duriel, no fun zone for me. But other than Duriel, like I think the Diablo 4 campaign is way better, like way better. I have to look into what like parry actually does. I just don't know off the top of my head. Stability. Actually, what was that item again? Physical damage. do one more. What's this one? Enemies have increased movement speed and damage. Enemies have endurance. XP. It's the same. This one's more XP. That's fine. It's like doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. Battleground. Decent amount of mana, but how do you think is the game to play by going in blind? Oh, it's pretty easy. I mean, if you've never played an action RPG before, probably challenging because like action RPGs are not the easiest game. Like if you've if you can kill Maven and Path of Exile, this game's easy, like super easy. But if you're like, oh, I'm coming from D4, I think you can like, if you've had a level, you completed Sigil 100, I think it's possible. Like it's pretty chill. This game's definitely harder than Diablo. Yeah, if you were worried the game would be too hard, as long as you're willing to put in the time, I think this game's really good. Alright, let's see how hard this boss is. This could be actually a pretty hard boss. I don't know. I don't know. haven't done this boss. Alright, it's boss time. For Moses, the Undying God.
Your blood begins to freeze. Your body will make an exception.
We're melting him. Does he have a second form? Oh, it's the Frost Lich is the boss. Okay. And the Falconer is like an absolute S tier class too, so. But so far, he's not really too hard. Everything seems very fair. Oh, I can't move. I got stuck. I don't know if we were frozen or what. Because he does slow you down.
You feel your blood begins to freeze.
Wait, he just gained a bunch of HP? Oh, no. It's a secondary target. Alright, let's see if he dropped anything good, guys. So we got 2 keys. That's pretty nice. Bleed chance for Falcon, bow crit. But we did get an amulet. Oh, is that like his amulet? The Frozen Eye of Formosus. So spell necrotic damage. We also get chance, we get freeze rate per stack of chill. 200 minion freeze rate per stack of chill. Then we get chance to chill, and then increase minion cold damage. This might actually be viable if we do conversion on our like explosive ballista. It's actually possible to maybe actually make some use out of it. But that's what we got from him. Pretty easy boss fight though for our build, but we're running like one of the best builds in the game. It's done. All right, so what do we want? One-handed sword, two-handed staff, two-handed mace. Maybe using a two-handed staff. Well, most of these kind of sucked anyways. Did we conquer this one? No, because we didn't. Yeah. There's TP there. Cool. So how are we doing on this one? Wait. Is this one like we haven't done this one right? Wait, but we can just walk across? Wait, what? Oh, I was about to do the wrong one. Wait, we can just go straight to the Reign of Dragons, what? But I don't think we did the Unending Storm. Reign of Dragons. Do we do... Well, I guess this one opens up here. Well, this is 85. We should probably do this one. Or did we do this one? I don't remember, man. Let's just go slam it. That's low damage that I'm doing. How much damage are you doing, Dominic? With your explosive? I mean, it's one-shotting most of the stuff in the game. Are you one-shotting the entire, like, the pinnacle boss? You killed him in, like, a minute.
Too easy.
Hello.
Ah, yes.
It was like so easy. Then any better rewards? Look at this. You finally build a PC. Oh, nice, Adrun. You're hopping on this game when it's built. Ah, what'd you end up building, Drun? What parts? Oh, it's a legendary. Oh, it's a bow. But there's not. Actually, no, there is a pretty good legendary bow. I'm gonna see if we can buy it. This gives us 30% increased mana, which is like, it's in another dimension how good it is, man. What did we get for bow? It's got one ledge potential. But I don't think that makes it any good. A 4070 super. Nice, man. Yeah, this game, I don't think it's really that graphics intensive. Unless you turn everything up, like, all the way. That's actually really fast. Rerolls rewards up to 42 bonus. Wow. 42 bonus stability? It's like massive. This is Remnant 2.
They won't forget.
No. The name of this game is Last Epoch. There's definitely a bug with that skill sometimes where when you use it, you can get like stuck. I need to do one more. Let's go do this one. Do these give you stability? Oh wait, these give you stability? Oh, well then if these give you stability, then... Yo, Falconer, the Falconer is the best class, man. I haven't seen any class that comes even close to this. Because it has like these giant explosions. Oh, like look at that. I mean... It's not even close.
Easy. Too easy.
Just can't wait till we get way more mana. Like once we're at like 300 mana, all this build is gonna be crazy good. Because then we can ideally one-shot things before like they can even like react, especially on the bosses. I don't know if it's actually realistic to one-shot all the endgame bosses, but we'll see.
Yes.
Wait, is this the... Oh, actually, it didn't increase the stability. But I do want to grab a blanket. It's getting kind of cold. One sec. All right. Is Last Epoch worth it as a solo player? Yeah. I haven't played with any other players. I'm playing online, but I'm just gonna use the online for like the auction house. But yeah, the game's good. Game's good for sure. Highly recommend it if you could like action RPGs. Like if you've got level 100s in Diablo for sure. But if you like played the Diablo campaign, got to level 50 and then quit the game, this game's not for you. This is for people who want to like grind in an action RPG and have like not necessarily just grinding, but you enjoy like the loot progression. Like it's not a painful mundane progress. Like Diablo, the Uber Unique is like one of the worst design systems, I think. Oh, it's the lagoon again? Did we just do this one twice? Whatever. I mean, I already got to the point of doing it again. I might as well just go to do him again. I hate this boss fight. It's actually quite challenging. Because if he hits you once with a laser, you are actually dead. Like, it's... I hate this boss. Like, I can play the whole thing perfectly, and if I get hit by that one time, we just die. Like, it's not like I'm not res capped either, look. Maxed out on res too. I guess that can also kill you in one hit. I usually don't get hit by that though. It's just the laser beam that I really think is unfair. That thing is like, eh. I got hit by it, I guess. This is the first time I've ever gotten hit by that. And these we can actually like one shot. Now we have to do this while also dodging all of those waves.
Blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
No. Oh. That was really close. I didn't know that that thing would actually like one shot the little circle thing.
You're starting to bore me.
Damn, I got hit by 2 waves. Well, he hit me once. With the, he opened up with laser. The laser will kill you in 1 hit. Well, at least my build right now, it will. It's possible to kind of survive it.
Is that the best you could do? Your blood will be a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storms? You're starting to bore me. Our waves will shatter you. Best.
Ooh, that was a really close one.
Blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
I have no more potions though. Okay, there we go.
Survive my storms.
Oh, she's gonna do laser. Damn, that's so unlucky. I was totally fine, and he did it, and he went towards the direction that I jumped towards. That's just like unlucky timing. I really hate this boss sometimes. It's not as bad as Lilith though. Like I really dislike Lilith in Diablo. Well, I mean nowadays you can just like one-shot her before she can do anything.
Waves will shatter you. Is that the best you can do?
Do you have max cold and fizz? He's cold lightning. But yeah, I have max resistances. That's the laser. That's almost a rip. Damn, like that movie, I swear, it's just, it comes out, and if you're just walking, you have basically a 50-50 on that, like if you're walking, like, if you're too close to it. Do I want to get more HP or something? I've done it already so many times, but like this one's just giving me some trouble. Or it's just, oh, this is not early access. Those waves are new up there, not during early access. Oh, this is like the end game, like version of them. So you fight them in the campaign, and then this one is like the hard version. Yeah, it definitely makes it more challenging, because if 2 waves hit you, you rip. So you actually have to dodge waves. Like his slam attack plus a wave will probably kill you. It's just the laser I think is unfair. I don't know if any of you guys played Diablo, but like you ever played like Lilith before you could like one-shot her? Because now you can like one-shot Lilith and it like doesn't matter. But the blood waves genuinely feel super unfair. I still feel like they feel unfair. Like the hitboxes on them are not accurate. And then sometimes she just like fly up in the air and she just like one-shots also. It's not like a super long boss fight. It's not like I have to like do anything to get to him. Laser. Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, finally. We have cold damage. Oh, that's actually pretty good. $87 is pretty nice. What's our current one? Biz cold. Or actually, like the slow on hit is kind of like worthless. Oh, what is it? 3025. This one's 87. It's probably close. Oh, the older one's better. I also like that the lightning pen is kind of like worthless on it. Alright, so what we want to do now is I actually want to go and there's two things we need to get. So we need to get a lot, and I mean a lot of physical resistance. So there's two uniques that we want. We can go try to get two. I don't know if we can get it. Both of the items. There's two items in particular that I want. So the two items that we're going to try to shoot for are going to be Utherin Stand. Dang, that actually lowers our damage by a lot. But we do get 25 like flat damage, which is actually huge. The mana is pretty damn good too. I'll see how much it is.
It's short bows, long bows.
Where's the more? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's like super cheap. Then we have to be rank 6. What are we right now?
Quick shots, straight shots, long shots. Unless you're talking to me.
What other bows are actually good? That one's kind of good too. It's a decent amount of damage. It says icicle on hit. Where is it? Oh, where'd it go? I wonder if that's actually like really good. The icicle that shoots out. Yeah, I definitely would rather just get this. What do we have? 300,000? Oh, to even buy this bow at all, we have to be rank 6? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because it has legendary potential. So what we would do is we go to more, and then we go to legendary potential and put 0. So this one costs like 1,000. Okay, this is like nothing. Ideally, what's like the best stat that we want on this one? So I can't really roll bad. Ideally, maybe like the implicit to have crit, but like you can just, I think you can re-roll the crit. Oh, this one can roll crit up to 3. That's pretty low. These are super cheap though. I mean, this is like 1,000. I have 11,000. So the reason why I want this though is because the massive amount of extra mana that would allow us to have would be huge. But the damage on itself is actually quite low. But what we gain with it is the fizz and cold, and then we get to just get a lot of bonus damage with one of the things that I'm going to grab, and it makes everything way easier. So ideally I'm going to look for like a 3% crit strike chance and then a high mana. So if I can do more, not open suffix, well, it's always going to have that, but I wanted to like sort it by the roll. I mean, there's 11 pages of these. So how do you sort it? By I want like the implicit on it to have crit general. Oh, that's not. Okay, so like, does this even work? Oh, that's if. Okay, that's what you would know. Okay, those are like the actual good ones, but that's with legendary potential that got crafted on it. Okay. So we're looking for 3 crit and then high mana. Yeah, there's no good way to search. This isn't +2 skill, it's +2 ballista on field, so it's much harder to trigger explosion. I do the explosion by the tripwire. I actually don't mind that. That's like fine. It's not a big deal. Like, ideally it would have like high on all the stats, but I don't know how to search for like the stat. Let me see, for one of these affixes, like this is just, this is like the stat on the bow that would be like a non-unique, and it doesn't work like that. Flight of the First is good. Moving after attacking grants you Ancient Flight. What's Ancient Flight? I don't know what that is. Just for like 9 crit? I actually wanted Utherans for the mana, because you get a huge boost to mana, and I want to get the boots that give us like a bunch of negative resistances. But I don't know how to like search for it. So you can put Weaver's Will in this? There we go. That'll get rid of some of the results. Let's go past 6. Okay, if there's only 6 pages, I can like browse through it. 29. Okay, this one's looking pretty good. Ideally, I want like the highest mana, but this is like 29. It's got 3 crit, but the bow fizz is low. 30 mana. Oh, okay. Just the highest roll. I don't need it to be absolutely perfect, but ideally, you'd get the minion damage to be really high too. I'm sure most people just want that minion bow thing to be like 23. 23 and then 3 crit and then high mana would be good. Like 23 is kind of what I'm looking at. So I want like 18 because it goes to there's a 22, 28. Low resistances though. 18, 23. Here we go. 23. Not 3 crit though. I'm gonna be picky in the very beginning, then I'll sort it later. That's pretty close. It's like no 25s for like the damage. 23. 3 crit. 27 mana. Because each one of those damages is actually pretty big. Like it all adds up. 24, 24, 3, 24. So far that's the best one. I wish you could like mark it or something. Two, 20, 23, 5, okay. So that one's the best one. Page 4 in the bottom left. Page 4, bottom left. I wish you could sort it by a certain one. It's not how it works though. We go from 170 to 211. That's a big chunk of mana. How much damage does it show? Dang, that's a big difference in damage too.
Let one fly, or talk to Marcy.
Some of these stars are older than the
Can you list any item?
Beauties will pull on your heartstrings.
Is this any good? It's weird because it lists the item for you. Does it cost it immediately? At the end, 10,000 gold. So does it charge you? Well, either way, whatever. What I want to do now is, now that we got our bow, ideally I'd want to try to get our quiver. And I want to get the boots, actually. The boots. That's actually the big DPS.
this armor is tough. You kind of want to survive.
Body armor. Where's boots?
Stone of Job's Pin.
Where's the... Oh, right here we go.
Hard ears and good souls.
So the name of the boots that we want, they're actually pretty cheap. Morning Frost. You go to more. I hate how like you have to click on more. So what we want with Morning Frost is basically just the movement speed. As much movement speed as possible. Oh, wait. Maximum 20,000. Up to 200? Yeah. This is... Oh, there's only one page. Alright, so the implicit rolls with movement speed of up to 9 and then 20. So it's 9 and then 20. Those are pretty bad for movement speed. Okay, maybe I have to go up in price. But that's the only thing that rolls on it that like I actually care about. So maybe we'll bump these up to like 100,000. Alright, now we in business. We got perfect ones for 10,000. What? Ah, oh, dang, dude, that one just got listed. He probably meant to put 100,000. It's a 19 movement speed. It's the only stat that matters is the movement speed. I mean, either way, I'm going to replace this anyways. So, you know, it's 100k though. Let's put 50. I can't even like select the thing, dang. Alright. 15, 15, 15, 15. 16. 11, 15. I'd rather spend more and get the extra movement speed though. I guess now we type in minimum, because then I don't have to see any of the same results. That's smart. 11%. It has legendary potential, which we do actually want, but we're going to have to rank up the thing to get that. 13, 16. 81,000 now. Let's get the 19 movement speed one. Cool. It's gonna add so much damage. Holy, how much damage does this add if I do it like that? I kind of want to try it without. I want to try more first. How much? We have negative resistances, so that's why, yeah, I wanted that. I don't know if we're gonna get like one-shotted. Oh, what we should do is actually get, we need a lot of things, but wow, this is so much better just to like buy the items. So dang, I got so much cold damage off of this as well though. It gives me, I think just a regular bow would be better, or regular elemental. That way I can get like dex on it too, and like maybe HP, maybe some mana. Yeah, that's gonna add so much damage. Like even before, what we were doing for damage was what? 25, 62. I mean, that basically doubles our DPS with just that. That's so good. We're still like bad on resistances, but we're gonna fix those when we get our new quiver. I'm just gonna fix our like build real quick. So we don't want a unique quiver, even though I think arrow guard is kind of cool. But we want ideally an exalted. Can you look for the base of the bow? Like, I don't want to just search through everything. I specifically want a ivory quiver. Is there a way to search for it? 100% crit strike chance and crit avoidance. Ah, for the other one? Any advice for a Hoda Barbarian? I mean, copy someone else's good build, and it should be a really, really smooth process. It's like one of the best things in the entire game. There's an ivory quiver. Like, we can't just type in like a search, like a word. Subtype? Can you at least do ivory? Oh, here we go. Okay, so what we're looking for on the ivory quiver is specifically high physical res. Does it save this or no? It's what is it? Necrotic? Okay, so I definitely need like as much as possible. Oh dang it. It resets the search too. Ah, okay. I don't know how we got into the subtype. Okay, so we go to ivory quiver. Okay, and then we go to more. That's uniques. Dexterous, I mean, obviously that's what we do want. It doesn't even have to have high dexterity. As long as it has legendary potential, that's just good. 150k. Okay, this is like pretty high. Okay, there's only one page, so I don't even need to like go through that many. I think you can re-roll the implicits though, but we don't want something that has no legendary potential. That's another set of resistances. 7 dex, which is quite good. What's the thing? Oh, health on kills is very meme. Damage over time's meme. Bow attack speed is slightly usable. There's another fizz res. 42 legendary potential. Health on kills bad though. The thing that sucks with that one that I was looking at. Oh, I actually didn't look up exalted only. Okay, that's fine. Oh, these are so expensive as far as gold goes. Like the damage over time on that one. Yeah, we don't want that. 100,000 is still pretty expensive. This is probably like the best one. But the thing is that we don't want physical damage on it. It's like a worthless stat. Oh, I can't even buy most of these anyways. Okay, poison damage. Worthless stat. It's 100k because I need to buy a belt right after this as well. I'm looking at this one. This one's like pretty solid. Except for, well, this one's actually, oh, I can't buy it because it's exalted. I mean, I guess we'll get gold through time. Like, I really want, it's really cheap. In terms of like the currency that they're asking for. I don't know, it's only 200. I mean, they're all going to be cheap in terms of the points. It's just the gold. Ah, so I've realized that like it's just for gold. Like the other currency doesn't really matter. Because you can't price fix in this game. With that currency. You can price fix with the gold. Oh, that one's really garbage. Like none of these are good. Is there anything else that I put in? Oh, I think I put dexterous, right? Here, where do we go to more? Okay. So I'm just gonna go no dexterous. And then of elemental resistances instead. There we go. This is break brain. Okay, cool. This is smart. Just kidding. There's 0. Are they all? Okay. So let's go remove this one. What's personal? Ailments. I mean, none of those really matter. Let's see if we can find a minion. Oh, I can't buy any. I can't buy any of the purple ones. I kind of hate how they restrict you on that. It's actually kind of frustrating. Fire, minion, poison. Oh, that's bad. Because what we would want is a open prefix. I wish if you held Alt, it would tell you which one's prefix and suffix. Oh, wait, it does now. So what we want is an open prefix so we can throw on dexterity, because that's what dexterity is. Oh, subtype. So we want.
Are you here?
I guess we just do rare. Because I wouldn't really want a blue one. Oh, there's only 3? Boho largest. Fire minion, crit trick minion. Okay, this is like these are all pretty bad. The other one was a little bit better.
Hi,
with,
sisters.
two high rolls. Minimum level 20. Okay, what else did I put in? Oh, I put minion damage. Let's take this one out. So we're gonna take out that one. Health recovery, health on kill. Can I just select any of these, or is it gonna search for every single one? Oh, so when you do that, it searches for every single one. That's such a bad design. Why would they ever do that? Crits, damage type. What if I get cold damage? Cold or fire. Like, I just want it to be cold or fire. I mean, yeah, I basically just want dexterous. Okay. Let's just search for whatever. And then we will sort by, I don't know, gold low to high. And then we're going to look for, let me go to crafting potential. Actually, no, because what if it just rolls really good? That's probably not going to happen. Because I actually have to check for the legendary potential too. Shock slow, like bow. That's bad. Lightning cold. Like what we're looking for is specifically just cold. Or just a bunch of resistances, that also works. How many pages? Oh, there's only 2. There's only 2 pages of these bows. Oops, okay. I'll start from the bottom here. Alright. No. Physical. Oh, there's 1 resistance. Ideally, I would probably want it to have like 2 resistances. But if it only has like... If it has a bunch of crafting potential, then that's fine too. Dexterity, that's actually one of the best stats. So this has dex plus 1 good stat. So it's dex and a res. And I need to have open prefix, right? Open prefix for the dexterity, yep. If I want to craft the dexterity myself. Oh, it has no crafting potential on it. But like this got 2 resistances. See, ideally we have just a bunch of resistances. There's void res. Is that open prefix? No. So attack speed is also attack speed and physical damage is all. See, elemental resistance is also good, but it's got everything full. Okay, let's go to the next page. This one's it's got dex on it. I can craft off this one. The only downside is it has fizz damage, which is 1 bad prefix. That's probably the best one though. It's got 2 high rolls on that, and it's got 30 crafting potential. Like, see all these 0 crafting potential? That's is no good. And these are all like 200k. Okay, there's like nothing even close. Like, this is like by far the best thing. Okay. So what we want to hit on this is obviously we're going to use the Glyph of Hope. Fizz res is fine. Over here we can also add Ellie res is probably what I want to throw on it. I mean, all we really need is cold res.
You want a quiver that will last? I've got you covered.
So cold res. I wish it told you how much it gives you. So I guess I could cheat and go into here and I can just find out. So you can get cold. Oh, so it's like basically 45. Like it's like double. It's got biz res. Oh, that's so sexy. Yeah, that is really good. So we're gonna go ahead and have cold res on it. It's really bad for resistances on it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's no good. Oh. Damn, okay, that's it. We only got tier 5 decks. Do we gain or lose damage from this? Dang, we lose damage. But we need to actually fix the resistances. Because these boots scuff them up, man. Look how much that screws us over for resistances. It's fine. So now that we've got this, the next thing I want to do... Oh, we absolutely need an amulet. This amulet is hideous. So here's what we're going to do for our amulet. So we have some options. We could run the crit one where we have 100% crit. But then we can't attack, which I don't want. So all I need... we definitely want to get more cold res. The rest of them, I'll slowly build up. We definitely want some rings though. Holy, I just like looked at our rings. These are terrible. Well, it's kind of usable. Yeah, we definitely need to get some much better rings. So here's what we're gonna look for on rings. I want Commander Sapphire Ring of Life is ideal, but let's go look at rings.
That one looks nice.
So what we need is Sapphire Ring. I hate how you can't search for like the tier of that. Like, I want like this thing, but I want to have like a bunch of mana regen. Like I want the 12. I want the big roll. Okay. Also, rarity we can only do to rare because we can't buy exalted yet because we're not the high enough rank. Okay, we are also gonna sort by cheapest. I'm gonna sort by like lowest. Where's like sort by? Oh, is it this one? Okay, here we go. There we go. Low to high. All right. So the highest mana regen that I can roll is 12. And can we run Dex on this or no? Oh, you can. I'd rather just run Dex then. So we just want mana regen. So it's like 42 total mana regen. I mean, I'm not going to try to get everything in this, but as close as we possibly can. But what I need to look at is that like increased mana regen. I want it to be at least like 11 or 12. 12 is actually considered perfect. So I'm gonna look at 11. Increase physical minion. Okay, dodge. Okay, we got poison void. Nope. I should probably look at an item that only has. Because I could just end up finding the perfect one though. If I did it the way where I'd look for open prefix or suffix, then I could be losing out. So probably shouldn't do that. Block chance and effectiveness. This has got some potential. If I was gonna, it has strength instead of dex, which is no good. We want as much dex as possible in the whole bit. Like every single stat, every single item must roll it, except for I guess our quiver. So, oh, you can check your equip rings right here. That's so genius. Oh my gosh, that was actually a really big brain design. So you can kind of compare what you're currently using. So dodge, okay, physical damage. Health, oh, it's endurance. Cold damage, physical rest. Oh, dang, it has health regen. That's like, see, if it just didn't have that, are those both prefixes? Oh, this one I could craft. I could craft. And then it would only have like one bad stat. But I would prefer not to have any bad stats on the item. How many 19 pages. Holy. Okay, cool. Now that we've sorted it, we don't have 19 pages anymore because I put like a really low amount of gold. Ideally, I'd probably... I don't think that I'd ever want an item with no dex. Oh, there's that one. That one was really good. I'm almost tempted to just get it. I mean, like, it's 10,000 gold. It's like nothing. What do our current rings have? Oh, it literally gives 15. All this gives us is 15 all res. That's like all it does. The rest of the stuff is like memes. Oh, I think we want mana. Oh, there's cold freeze rate multiplier. Does it tell you what tier? I wish it told you what tier it was, because that's got some cold res, but it's like really, really mid. Is that open prefix? I think that's like a... okay, so that freeze rate, that is grouped into one. Okay. Health regen's kind of worthless. Let's see, necrotic. Damage is worthless as well. Minion cold. Ooh. This one's pretty good because we can use every single stat on it, but it has 7% mana regen, which is like almost half. I think it rolls 6 to 12, so it's a low one. But also, like, that's a pretty nice block trance, but the rest of the other stats are kind of bad. Yeah, eventually we're going to go for block. Like, we're going to want that. Oh, there's double mana regen. So what can you get as far as mana regen? So you can get 35 mana regen on a non... sapphire ring. So like that is actually kind of more valuable potentially, because if I don't have that roll of mana regen, then it becomes basically bad. But I could also just like search for exactly what I want and see if there's anything that is remotely close, like on any ring, because at that point we'd have a lot more stuff to look at. It's really hard to search because like the way it works is you can't type in the word resistances and have like a fuzzy like, okay, sort by the one that has the most, like, and that is very annoying. Okay, so here's what we would do. So we would just do we'd remove this, and then we would just hit a search, and then we would go to affixes. So we would want it to have, I definitely want dexterous, and then mana, rejuvenating. Okay. Dang, just dex plus rejuvenating equals through the roof in terms of price. That one's not even good. Okay, so let's do... Now, rejuvenating, is that a prefix or suffix? So those are both prefixes. So if I just do dexterous, or... the mana regen one has like a really big roll. Okay, so we can try both. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put that it has open prefixes 1. And then we just go for dex. And we'll see if we can get something. Damn, if that was just cold damage, that would actually be pretty nice. Because it's like, okay, you get 30 fire res. Dang, that's actually... I'm really thinking about that one. Okay. Because it's got good... I mean, it's like nothing. Let's just buy it. Because like... And it's got 32 crafting potential. It already has the dex on it. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and go for the other thing. So, instead of going for dex, I go for mana. Oh, does that one even have an open prefix? I mean, it's already mine. I can just open up my thing. Oh, dude, I can literally craft exactly what we want. The downside is it has that crit strike avoidance, and I would not want that. But this is great. This is gonna be fantastic. Now, do we need fire res? Not really, but it's gonna let it overcap so I can roll something else like this, for example. I'm gonna be swapping that later. All right, so we're gonna craft on that. Wow, dude, I love shopping in this game. Is like once I've kind of figured out how it works.
That new.
All right, so we're looking for mana rejuvenating with open prefix of minimum 1. There we go. Oh, it has to also be rare. That's just kind of annoying. Now, I want this number because it goes up to 35. So ideally, I also want to sort. Oh, there's only one page. Wow. Okay, well, that makes things pretty easy. Can I sort by low? Cold res doctrine. I mean, there's literally not one bad stat on it other than it's like base on the item. I can still craft decks on this. Fizz Void? Ooh, cool. I don't really need that though. I really want something better. Like Vitality would be Cold Res Endurance. I mean, it's another defensive stat. It's like not bad at all. Oh, this is like way too expensive now. It's like 50k. I kind of want to buy more stuff, so I'm gonna like just be cheap and spend like 10k. Like now what I find crazy is like I have all this extra fire damage. I mean, it's either 3% movement speed or 43 fire resistance. Like, oh, this one has low mana regen. Oh, I didn't even notice that the mana regen number was kind of low. Whatever. I'm just buying this one. All right. Now that we got that, let's go ahead and now look at amulets. Oh, our amulets are yeah. We need a way better amulet.
Armor is tough, dependable.
I want to craft on these real quick. So obviously, Glyph of Hope. We have to throw on what Dex on this. Yep. Oh, we could actually upgrade the mana regen too. That's not like there's not one bad stat on it. Yeah. Dang, we have all maxed out tiers on this. I don't really need the health regen, but like at this point, dang, we got all tier 5s, baby. It's as high as it can go. Maxed out on every single one. Nice. All right, so that was pretty sexy. Now we have this one, and we're gonna add mana regen. That's good. We definitely need to bump up that dex though. Oh my gosh, we're getting so lucky on this. Oh my gosh. Well, might as well just max. Dude, it's all tier 5s. Let's go. Oh my gosh, dude, that's amazing. That's so amazing, dude. And we have so much more dex now. With just this, we just got 14 dex. Like, our damage is just going to go through the roof. Should have chaos rolled the health regen. Chaos roll the health regen. Wait, how do you do that? Wait, because this still has 4. Like, if I want to re-roll this off, I can do that? So if I select chaos, how do you like chaos roll on a thing? Like if I could just select one thing to roll on it. Oh, you can't if it's tier 5. Oh, really? Magus, you the MVP. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know about that. But That's automatically. So you can chaos at any point, or does it require forging potential? Like, do you get to select which one? Oh. Oh, so you can reroll it to something. Require forging potential. Ah, okay. Thank you. I didn't actually know about the Glyph of Chaos. Dang, that's actually massive. You get to select. I thought like the Chaos one was just random. Ah, okay. That's big. Dang, I scuffed up that item pretty hard then, because that, like, they both had one garbage set, like the health regen garbage. Well, it's okay. Now we need to fix our cold res. So let's go fix our cold res. What is this? So we're like way good on necrotic for now. We definitely need to get. Wait, this gives us 12. Wait, what? How is this like... Oh, because this gives us extra dex. So I was thinking, how come this only gives us 4 res? But it's because it gives us dex, which... Yeah, that's fine. I totally get that. Does it count as throwing? Oh, now it counts as bow attack. Oh, it changed the tag. Ah, so throwing damage does nothing. So this basically just gives us 8 dex. That's it. I guess it gives us 24 mana. Our 2 rings are pretty solid. This... Yeah, we probably could get some better gloves, too. So the gloves that I wanted, just arcane bracers, poison fire res. Oh, we're like way overcapped fire res. Okay, no fire res needed. We could use the other resistances. It's like totally fine. So, I really do like this specific hat only because I like the way it looks. Is it a waste? Yes. Like the better, this one just gives us 2 resistances, which we do need poison res. Damn. Do you know, Magus, can you transmog, can you make like an item look like something else? Or is that like not a thing that you can do in the game? Peak of the Mountain is pretty good too. What does it do? 5 to all attributes. Ooh. That's pretty good, though. I mean, that's a huge amount. You have no idea. Ah, okay.
The best defense is an impenetrable one.
Alright, so... The chest piece, I remember there was like a really good chest piece. Is it Grohilde? Dang, that poison cold. Elite Regalia has 25 mana regen. Oh. I'd rather get the... Like, I'm looking at the falconry armor. I mean, look how good that is. You get 8 dex on it. 8 dex is pretty massive, man. That's a very high tier roll. I mean, I already have a lot of dex, but like... Can I ever have too much dexterity? And the answer is probably no, because there's so many things that scale off of dexterity. Like, the Falcon deals more damages, like whatever. I guess the Falcon HP per dex too. That is giving us extra. And then also, armor per dex. What else do we have? That doesn't really matter. Is that it? What we have? Okay, maybe it's not that many Kappa. But I know, like, these boots, I mean, it's 1 damage per dex, and you get so much dex, it's crazy, crazy powerful.
Trust this armor like your life depends on it, because it does.
Well, how much do we get for regen? So we have 17 regen. Oh, that's 3? I mean, that'll put us, yeah, I want to try to solve mana problems first, because I think that not requiring like mana makes the game feel so much better. So which one gives us the most mana regen? Or is there any unique chest piece that gives you insane mana regen? It gives you 40. It gives you 80 mana. 80 mana, 80 health. That's like pretty solid. 10 to all attributes is pretty sexy. Gain immunity damage after being hit. Wait, this could be so OP for bosses, though. Like, 10 to all attributes is huge. Urzel Pride? Yeah, I know this one's pretty good. It gives you 40 flat mana. I do have that item. But I actually want mana regen over mana, and then I can just stack it. It's 1%. It's 1% mana regen for extra. Are you sure that's how it works for when you overcap it? Like, I have the item. It gives us 2 mana regen. And it gives us what? So you're saying we just maybe stack a bunch of lightning res, right? It's 1%. Okay, let me calculate it. It's per 3. So if we get, I don't know where my phone is. Oh, I need a calculator. All right, it takes almost 5 a.m. Holy crap. So if we get, let's say, like another like 30 res. Look, Yoshi, we're back, dude. We're making some huge progress on our build. Insane progress. Okay, so strength is worthless. Mana's good. Armor's good. Lightning res is like, okay, I guess it works. So if I get like another 30 resistances in lightning, that's another 10 mana regen. And I could just get like, what, 25, right? I think I would rather craft... Oh, what is it? Oh, you can just get glancing blow. I mean, that's pretty good too. I mean, if we get a good elite regalia, that can just roll 25 just right off the bat, like instantly. And that's not even count. Oh, you know what? That's not even counting all the extra decks that we would get. Elite regalia. And it gives us endurance too. Oh man, there's no way you can convince me elsewise to not get this. This is way. Oh dang! Wait, let's go to sort by. Where's the sort? Oh, here we go. Low to high. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. What? Wait, what? I needed to buy it instantly. I mean, it was too good of a deal. Wait, did it have crafting potential? Yeah, it's 21. No way did we snipe that. That's amazing, man. Holy. I just wanted to buy it instantly before, like, someone else snagged it. That's too good. What we just got was so ridiculous. Like, ideally, instead of dodge, I'd just have, like, resistances, and we just start stacking more res. But, like, this has 23 already on it. This over here, I mean, 40 mana is nothing to me, Matt. But, how much is this giving us? I hate how the mana, like, shifts like that. Just take the thing off. Well, how much mana is it giving us? What are we at for mana? Oh, my gosh, game. Okay, 211. 6%. So it's like 20. Oh, it's like 10. Okay, yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. I don't want to... Okay, I'll reroll that at the very end. I think that's what we do. Okay. So instead of this, we want Glyph of Hope. Let's go. Extra mana. I mean, either way, I want as much mana as possible. I want health too, though. Damn, alright. It's alright for now. I'm pretty satisfied with it. A little bit more mana, a little bit more HP, the dodge rating, whatever. Doesn't matter too much to me. Okay, so the next thing, I mean, this has infinite scaling, which is like really good. I'm surprised we sniped that item so fast, though. Like, it's awesome. Okay. You have a question? All right, NCG, I got you. What is my credit card numbers and CVC? I got you. No problem, mate. Just put in all fours. All of them. All fours. All right. So here's what we need to actually upgrade on my character. It's a little bit, but at the same time, like, it's gonna be worth it. All right, so helmet. Okay, we've already got dex and mana. It's pretty bad. This is like absolute garbage. This is our #1 fixer. This and this. Actually, this is pretty bad too. I mean, ideally we'd fix everything, but I think I've been desperately wanting to fix this amulet. So what do we need right now? So we are only good on fire res. We need resistances pretty much every single other area. All right. So if we get like 2 elemental resistances, is actually pretty good because plus to elemental resistances equals lightning and cold. And we just need like 2 stats to have like ele res. Ideally, instead of dodge chance, it would have had the all resistances, and then that would make things much easier. But we still need to make sure we cap fizz res because we're gonna get even more. We need way more physical and cold resistances than anything. Okay, so let's go ahead and shoot for that. So first thing first is like the amulet. This amulet is desperately needing to be replaced. That's like #1. Like, look at this ugly looking thing. What does it give us? It gives us 10 mana and like 2 really trash resistances. Oh wait, that's relic. So the base of the amulet that I think is the best, sealed is fire res. What else do we have? Increased cast speed. Oh, physical and necrotic. Oh, we already capped out on necrotic.
So much power for something so light.
Okay, well. $25 health? Is that really like what, like, you could have like 80 to 2, like 80 total res or 25 health. Like, something just doesn't seem right about that. That's like so off. Okay, what about like some uniques? Fire, lightning. Like, none of these are actually good for their implicits. How much are 13% idols? Like 13 to ele res. Okay. I can't buy them though, so I don't know if it'll even show up.
Show your faith and be rewarded.
Acolyte.
Idols of the gods.
I don't. Large idol? Oh, I don't know how to search out for like that specific mod. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have no idea how to search for that mod. But what you can do, what I think is pretty cool, is you can do, if you go to, let's say, rogue. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Look how many rogue idols. But it's like kind of good because then you can like see what you can actually get. strike chance, bleed, health on dodge is pretty cool. And just you just get as much glancing blows, and then basically you're playing Path of Exile. What is it? Aegis Aurora, and you just basically don't. As long as you don't get one shot, you just like never take damage. But yeah, 25 HP. What the heck? Why am I moving? I don't want to be like running around during this. Oh, can we type in the word mana? Ah, there's only there's like 2 things that work with mana. I like how Acolyte and Sentinel are like stuck in the screen. Search affix.
Show your faith and be rewarded.
Oh, it's general. Oh, okay. Is mana on general? Oh, lunar. Okay. So, elemental resistances. See, I don't know. How do you search for like the number? Did you ever figure out how that works? You can search for like, I guess, tier. But see, like, they're all considered tier 1. So it doesn't really make sense. There's one for 1.5 million. That's the only one I see. Oh, there's one for... Oh, that's a bit... Oh, wait, what size is yours? I guess that would matter too. Because, like, you know, the bigger it is, the less that you would be able to get. I have a one that gives us 19 to resistances. It's a big boy, though. It's a big one. Alright, but I need to fix my resistances, so, yeah, let's go buy the items. So, the first thing that I want to do is get a better amulet. So, what I want an amulet is, let's see. Oh, I was just looking at seal with mana regen. Can you just get dex? Oh, there's no dex in this. You get cold. Oh man, probably should just get as much cold damage as possible. I guess elemental damage is fine too. Pen. Oh, you get 100. Oh, it's 59 mana. I thought you get 100 mana. That's still pretty good though. So mana is like the only good one that I'd want. The rest, I don't know. Like I'm pretty flexible. I guess LE damage isn't bad. And then suffixes would be resistances. Okay. Is fire lightning. I guess I still think the fire lightning one is the best, right? Or just like any double res is fine.
So much power for something so...
Yeah, we'll go with
light.
that one. It's the... Man, the fact that it only goes to 25 health seems so off. Like, the other one gives you... I think gold amulet's good. I think bone amulet... Like, either one is fine. Gold or bone, I think, are like the two, like, S tier ones. And then also, max cost, I don't know, 20,000 gold. We shopping on that budget, alright? And ideally, we just try to hit, like, high lightning res. Alright, and we have to go to rarity, and we can only buy rare ones. Necrotic area damage. Ideally, we'd want to have... What was it again? Oh, I do want the prefix mana. Or I guess we could just search for open prefix, and I just craft the mana on it. Oh, there we go. And then open suffix for... Increase elemental damage over time, critical chance. Shock, that's pretty garbage. This one has 2 resistances. So the only one that's bad on it is necrotic. Other than that, like, this is a really solid item. Because I can pump those other numbers up. Getting, well, extra fire res is kind of pointless for us. We would probably want to have... there's only 4 pages, though. Ideally, I think I would want the LE res. I think that's probably what we'd want. I also wouldn't mind mana. So let's go search for... First, let's go to affixes. Mana. Oh. You can search for both? Alright. You can get mana regen? Oh, well then we 100% want mana regen. Like, that's like absolutely what we want. And then this one has additional lightning res. Ignite on hits worthless. Cold res. Mana regen. Oh, necrotic damage. Oh, this is actually pretty solid. Just have to remove that necrotic damage. Yeah, this is like, it's too good. I don't want anyone to buy it because, like, I mean, look how many like things we can see here. Not very much. Poison and fire. Unfortunately, I don't need fire, so otherwise that one actually would have been pretty good too. All right. So now that we got our amulet here, let's go and craft on it, and then we're gonna roll that necrotic damage after. There's not really that many good things that we can hit because you can't hit dex on it. So the other thing we'd want to hit is what? Probably more fizz resistance. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100% fizz resistance on that thing. 100% throw that physical resistance on it. Oh, is my controller being touched or something? Okay. Oh, that's also Ellie res? Okay, wait, physical res though. Physical res. Okay. Okay, nice. Good. Good. And then if I want to do this one over here, if I throw on like the it's 1 through 18. I think I'd rather just bump this one up. Not the chaos though. That's 1 through 24. Ah, damn. All right, I wanna swap this. Can I even do it? Yeah, we roll the necrotic damage. Damn, wait, it bricked on that one. Unlucky, but the other three stats, I mean, it's a pretty godly item. It's just that if we just hit something really good, just like elemental damage, then it's like absolutely super good. Should get the physical res one. Oh, we're like pretty good on resistances now. I mean, we're still gonna need to get way more resistances, cold and physical, and the reason why is because, well, the way this build works is the more we throw on more stuff. Okay, so we still have, what do we have to upgrade? We still have 4 pieces of gear to upgrade. That leaves us 20,000 each. Dude, this is 1,000 times better. I like the buying thing so much more. All right, so next step, helmet. Poison fire. We desperately need poison void. Oh, thank you so much, Craig. Appreciate the game controller. How you doing, man? Why am I on this game? Am I a champion yet in Overwatch? Dude, this game just came out, Bree. We got to be on this game. Cooldown recovery speed is not bad. I don't need the damage. Yeah, the best one is the poison fire res, 100%. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't look cool. I think that the hat with the feather looks really cool. That's the one I want, but I mean, this is like a massive amount of bow damage. But I only benefit off the poison res. But I desperately need the poison res, so it's definitely something we have to get that. As much as I want my character to look cool, I also don't want it to die in one hit. So
Walk with patience.
Want to survive your
You
these are
must try
boots.
these on.
What's all that?
All right, so the base is, was it Bandit Helm? We're gonna have so much fire res, it's crazy. So it's mana fused, what, Scalebane? Subtype. Wait, what? Oh, wait. That's a big chunk of bow damage, though, considering you get, like, what, 50% of it added to the damage. I don't think we really need damage, though. I'd rather just get resistance is capped. Alright, let's go search. Rarity, rare, bam. Whew, is this game better than Mizuki? Dude, I love the trade in this game, man. I'm sitting here, oh man, it is a blast. So we're gonna go to low to high. I got 20,000 for this. So what we're looking for is high poison res. High poison res. It rolls up to 35 poison res. And you can't even search for it, which is like one of the most annoying things. So what do we want on the helm? Dex. Oh, dang. Well, 10% increased mana, it would only be 20. I'd rather have flat mana Dex. So flat mana Dex is probably what we're looking at. Since everyone's going to roll Dex on it, so I'm going to big brain the game. So what we're going to do is go to affixes and then go to mana. And then, I mean, it doesn't really matter which one it is. Can you even roll both on it? You can roll increased mana and, that's pretty cool for... Dang, it literally doesn't have one bad stat. Now, it doesn't have dexterity, which means that it is unusable for, like, the people that, like, play this game min-max. You have to have an open prefix. But you can have both of those, which is interesting. So, 16 mana. I think that, what does it actually roll? 50 mana is insane. So, yeah, 50 mana would be, like, 25%, which it can't even roll. It can only go to, oh, you can get 20% increased mana? Oh, no, it's 10. 10 would give you 20. Yeah, the flat number of mana is like 1,000 times better. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to instead go to more. So we want, what is that one called? Oh, man. Dude, I need to make some videos of going over this trade system because, like, I understand this so well now. So, we want, oh, it doesn't even say the name of it. Oh, thanks for the rose. And what's that? The lucky airdrop, the PUBG, the loot box. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate it. All right, so I don't even know what the thing is called. Increased mana? Is it that one? Oh, okay. We do not want the increased mana. It's the other one. Mana fused, and that can go up way higher because 20 is like a low roll on it. All right, so now that we have this, we only have six helmets to look at, so there's not going to be that much to choose from. So ideally, we want it to have an open prefix. So I can craft X on it. Oh, that's like... there's nothing else. We only got one page here. Because I put that I only want to spend 20k, which is like nothing. And... oh, that health regen looking really ugly, though. But it like has to have Dex. Like, that's required. We got the Shuriken. The Shuriken is going to be a prefix, too. Dark Quiver. So all the damage stuff is prefix. And then the suffix, we'd want 2... I mean, the dodge rating is usable, so let's go buy this one. Dude, it's crazy how cheap these little, like, other currencies are. And the reason why that stuff doesn't really go up is because you cannot fix the price. You cannot overcharge. Dude, this game is so good for the selling. Wait, how much crafting potential does this thing have? It's got 0, bro. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I didn't even notice that. All right. So we gotta buy another helmet because I bought one that has 0 crafting potential. Also, we could check for a unique. I know Peak of the Mountain is arguably one of the better ones, but like I kind of need resistances. And I don't think damage is going to be a problem. We have cold res, freeze. Oh, also, we would be losing out on what, like 40 potential for mana? That gives you a bunch of decks. Why? 65 necrotic. Ward per second per uncapped. Dang, that's a lot. I mean, that basically just solves res right there. Gives you 13 decks. No. Dang. But then I don't have any like ward retention, so like it doesn't really matter. I think that's not worth it. 80 health is pretty good. Oh, spooked me out. Riv, thank you so much for the prime.
Rock and roll at Sladra, finally getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I missed your live stream, so watched it back. I hope more Yu-Gi-Oh! Incoming very soon, sir. How is Last Epic doing on Steam, and what's the general consensus of the game? Is it better to Diablo 4 and Poe?
Not as quite as good as Path of Exile, but I'm having more fun on it because it's a brand new game, right? And I think that's dude, they're at 250,000. You know what's crazy? This still to this day. Wait, like Halo the Master Chief. Wait, no, it was Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite. This game is beating Halo. Like how crazy is that? Like Halo when I was growing up was like 100% #1 game. You know, that's what I grew up in. Call of Duty and Halo were like the 2 top dogs, you know. But let's check it out compared to Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know how far Yu-Gi-Oh is. Oh, it's Master Duels, whatever you have to type in. Dang, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's gonna catch up to Master Duel's peak, which is huge. I mean, look how many people were on this game. Crazy numbers, man. But yes, more Exodia in the future. But it's doing good, Riven. Thank you so much for your sub, Reno. Here's your Beyblade because I know you like the Beyblade. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Last Epoch is on fire, and right now, guys, I'm learning this game so well. Like I cannot wait to make more videos on this game because I love playing new games and like discovering things and like kind of teaching people how to play. I find it to be very fun. But anyways, going back into what we're looking for. So we're looking for specifically a helmet called the Scalebane Grimace. So the Scalebane Grimace is what we're looking for. And then we're going to hit search. And then what we want to have on it. I wanted originally mana, but I'm going to put 20,000 gold as our like price. And then rarity, we can only search for rare. Later, we're going to get better ones. There's not very many options here. It has to have either open prefix, so we have to go to more, open prefix count 1. So this way we can craft decks on it. And then I want to either have, I guess at that point you would be looking at a blue item. But, okay, because if it hits tier 1 on a, you know what I'm thinking about, do normal items... Can you not get this? Is there no like normal items? Oh, okay. Like, maybe no one picks them up. Like, and I totally get that. I was wondering if normal items had more crafting potential. Like that would make more sense, right? So if we just do this and we put, I mean, what I would need. So we can also, since we're now looking at blues. I mean, there's only one page of blues. And I might just have like one stat. So crafting potential, we want it to be as high as possible. Because it starts off like 1 through 10. So like as long as it has like 20-ish. I want to have high poison. Okay, so this one's okay. Synchronize. Wow, that's actually pretty big. That's huge. Multi-shot and bow damage. Fizz res is like usable too. It's a prefix, one suffix. Ele res is, that's a good suffix. Throw physical. This is actually pretty good right here. Is that open prefix and suffix? Well, prefix for dex and then suffix for mana? Oh. Oh, the suffix... Wait, the suffixes don't matter? Oh, we need dex. Oh, wait, hold on. So, basically, if it only has one suffix... Oh, wow, that is so big brain that we could do that. Like, I could just buy something that only has suffixes, and then just... That works. Wow. Now, unfortunately, I would still have to craft on top of that, though. We would still have to craft. But we'd have to reroll the implicit on the item. So it could literally just have, like, one suffix, and it's, like, usable. That's really low. This one. That's pretty solid. For 20? That's really solid. That's really solid right there. Okay. Yeah, because like I can use the necrotic res. I can use everything on it except for fire res. So what we would want to put on this is we'd want to throw in the glyph of hope, throw in dex, and we would want to throw mana. Yeah, this one just flat mana is way better. Oh, crit success. There we go. Oh, it lagged a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because I actually need the necrotic res on that. Oh, just kidding. Oh, shoot. Wait. No, we needed it. No, we didn't. Ah, we could have. Well, it would be a random suffix, but it's fine. I ain't really tripping over that. It's pretty big. All right, so now we need cold physical resistance, just like we've been needing. Okay, so we got that done. So no more helm. Next up, we got the gloves. All right, so what do we need on gloves? We are at 0 void res. Holy. Headshot. So we have to fix our void poison res. Okay. So we actually needed this to be like something else. Damn, dude, there's just one useless stat on it. It's okay. We'll fix it later, Kappa. All right. So belt. What do we want on belt? So yeah, 100%. Oh, that is poison. Okay, cool. So poison and cold will basically be solved by this next item. So spider riders. Where's the belt? Okay. Did anything sell? Oh, you can only unlist. Okay, so subtype all classes. Spider is the best by like a long shot. This thing is like so much better. And I think it's interesting because I don't even have to go by a rare item. Like blues are actually viable in this game, which is so good because I don't know why. I think white items in this game should have way more crafting potential. But can we get dex? You can't get dex. Wait, can you get it as an implicit? Oh, you can get LE damage over time. You can increase damage. So basically, the implicit is like a whatever. Or not the implicit, but the prefix doesn't really matter. The only thing that's important is increased mana regen. Okay. So the suffixes are actually the most important thing with... Can we get mana? Dex? Nope. Yeah. So basically just cold. Honestly, the only thing I want is the prefix to have mana regen, if possible. Yeah, poison res. That'll basically solve poison res. Minion health regen is worthless. Endurance is useful, but dodge, poison, minion health, mana regen. So I guess I'll have to craft my mana regen. That's fine. So we would do more open prefix 1. Huh? Just with the open prefix? It's just like, nah. Oh, that's actually pretty damn good. Oh, that's a... Oh, there's only literally 1 page of these items. Why they're so expensive, jeez. Just like the base of starting 1 out. Okay, so... Dang, dude, I literally threw one of these on the ground because I didn't like the stats on it. Oh, these are so... I didn't know these were going to be that expensive. Now, what about, like... any? Oh, okay, there are cheaper ones. Well, there's one. What? That one's actually that's so godly. Requires us to get rank 7. Oh my gosh, I just want to play the game right now. What? I don't know if we can we get rank 7 that fast? That thing is so good. How bad are resistances? Whatever. I just want to go ahead and play. If I can get to rank 7 right now, and get that thing, it's so good. I don't think we're gonna make it in time, man. There's no way in like it's absolutely gonna get sold. Oh my gosh, that is so unlucky. All right, we need to replace these items real quick though. All right, so yeah, that belt. It's such a good price, man. It's basically free. It's such a steal. All right, so if we can't get that, what else can we get? That's like the only good belt too. Wow. It's crazy. It's the only good belt in the game. Well, at least in like the base. There is one belt that's like for a very specific class though. That's a good amount of dex, but yeah, I think it was this one. Legacy of the Quiet Forest, which gives you good armor, it gives you good poison, gives you a good bunch of resistances. But what was I looking at belt for, like, good stuff? So it's just mana regen, health, Ellie res. Okay, so just, like, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. So, mana regen, health, elemental res. Let's see if we can get one.
The finest cloth, leather, and
Okay,
chain
so...
belts.
this doesn't matter. I will take whatever. So... So ideally, we go like this, and we go to more. The thing is I would totally take any of those. There's resistances and armor. The only thing I really want is like it's got to have this. Like that's number 1. Oh, we can't. I guess we could just type in magic. Mana regen goes up to what? What is our current one? Our current one is... Dang, I don't even have it. 12? Okay, so that's... Oh yeah, this thing is so garbage. Oh, holy...
Don't waste your time looking elsewhere. Eh?
Alright, let's go to... Mana...
Yes, Daddy.
Yes. 20,000. What's max again? It's 20... 35 is max roll. Wow. Okay, so that's... So looking for about like 20... Oh, I have to also do like... rare. Ideally, we get like cold res. Like I'm looking for resistances. I hate how you can't just fuzzy search resistances. Wow. Oh, this is 2,000. 20,000. Okay, there we go. Now we actually have. Wait, what? I can buy this? This is a spider silk sash with mana. What? What? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I typed in the wrong number before. It's fine. As long as it works. So we have... This is like okay, but kind of mid. Mana. Health regen is worthless. Dodge poison res. Minion health is worthless. Potion slot. 3% increased health. The zombie thing is like super trash. All right, so we have enough to see. Okay, or we can do magic. Ooh. We have one prefix, one suffix. Prefix is worthless. We can just slam that thing with Res. Res, or I can throw Fizz Res on it. And then... Oh, it's got one prefix, one suffix. So I can add HP to it. It's a pretty okay roll, too. I bet you no one looks for rare items, either. They just look for... Like, percent. What's our actual HP? So, like, 2,000 HP on life percent. I hate how they call it health. You get 12%. 12% of... It's like 120? Let's do times point... Was it 1? So we get 120. 120 HP, which would actually be pretty good. And that thing scales, so I think increased health is probably the better stat to go for.
You'll find a deal in a cinch. Get it? Cinch?
Oh, that's right. You have to do it like this way. Oh. Does that count as... Oh, that counts as the prefix. That actually makes it like so much worse. But like, there's not really a really good prefix anyways. The only good prefix is the mana. Oh wait, hold on. We need to put in the affix of mana regen, yeah, rejuvenating. Okay, because if it doesn't have this, I don't even want to look at it. And ideally, we'd try to get one that has a high roll on the mana regen. Dodge poison. That one's like okay. 13's low. Ideally, we just have this start off on high roll, and then I don't even need to touch this. This one's actually pretty damn good, minus the ward. So it's going to be much better for us to actually get one of these. Okay. This is one... That'll basically solve our poison res. Yeah, that basically automatically solves the poison res, and I don't even need to pump that up. Now I can go craft on this, throw on Glyph of Hope, and then throw on... oops.
Don't waste your time looking elsewhere, eh?
Health, X health, hybrid health. Oh, you can put hybrid health. Wow, that's pretty cool. I only have one of those though, so I guess we just do regular health. Huh. Well, that's fine. It costs 1 through 18, so we can just like hit 1 on this and then that's it, which is really bad. It's like so low. I mean, it's actually better than what we had before, though, so. Unlucky we didn't really get anything good off of it. And that was like the only one that we could realistically buy. So, it's fine. We'll take it. It's still a dub, though. It's giving us more HP, and we have more mana regen, which is excellent. So what's our mana regen right now? We're at 19. Once we're at 20, the build starts to feel really solid. Oh, we're actually... Oh, we're at 21 right now. Alright, so next up we have to fill up void resistance with two things. So our next two items need to basically solve our void res. Can we do it? I don't know. We're going to find out. We need void and physical. So we need arcane bracers. Right. Arcane. So dex. We get mana. Dex mana. Mana. Void. We definitely want that. I mean, ideally, if we can get physical, that'd be the nuts right there. Getting void physical. So, yeah, that's the dream right there.
Finest cloth, leather, and chain belts. Don't waste your time looking elsewhere.
Gloves.
If you want it, I've got it.
Gloves. Alright, here we go.
Gauntlet, home of the 5-finger discount.
Dang, I wish I didn't spend all my gold. I spent so much of my gold. Alright, 15k? What are they called? Arcane bracers? So we want... Oh, those give you flat mana? Oh, dude, why is he so good? Armor, mana, and mana regen. What about the ones we have? Oh, dang. I don't know what the ones we have are. Let me compare the ones we have right now. This way I have them for comparison.
Grab a pair of grabbers.
Ideally, we try to get something that has one of the stats. Poison. We need lots of void res. So we'd have to craft void res and dex on it. That cold res is like so small though. Int is absolutely worthless. This is gonna be painful because I know there's probably not gonna be anything that has what we want on it, especially at this price. But we're gonna try. With frailty, because if we really wanted to have dex, I don't think we're gonna be able to get anything here. So I need to have an open suffix. We really have to get void res. There's fizz, necrotic. Fizz, cold, mana. These are all so bad. Like it's it's 0 craft. If this we could craft on, I'd just be like, okay, well, it's got void, and then I just throw on dex on the prefix because yeah. Okay. So we're not gonna find any in this category. What if we just bump this up to 20? I was just typing 30 and let's just see if we can get something because I can come back later and get more gold. Okay, this is a whole nother page. Nice. Men regen's 22. That's health though. ideally we'd craft fizz. Yeah, we'd just craft the fizz on it because we're gonna also throw in dex. This has 2 dex, which is garbage. Yeah, we need so much void res. Holy. Maybe. I mean, there's 3 pages here. Let's go to more and let's go to affixes and we type in dex. Not 1. It's probably because they're going to be way more expensive at the price. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go more. And instead of dex, we're going to go to void. No magic ones? Is that like a hybrid one? No, it's just that. Huh. Dang, it has 2 prefixes. Ugh, I don't really want any of those. Because this is like just as garbage. Wait, can I craft on mine? No. I really don't want to stick with those, but I might have to. But right now, our void res is like so garbage. Okay, so we actually need fizz and... Oh, what does this give us for res? Yeah, we need fizz and void resistances. Let me see if I have any. Some like idols. That's what we're looking for right now. We're looking for an idols. It has, okay, there's like 17 void res. There's some with vitality. Okay. We can't use it. I hate how you can't even equip the item. Alright, so I can maybe solve a little bit of void res problem. with lower health, but that's fine because this is way too low. Alright, that's much better. Much better.
Indestructible quality.
Alright, so yeah, we need physical.
Accessories, craft.
I've got a lot of offers on this one.
Maybe we can look at oh, we're good on the. Oh, we don't even need this for resistances. That's amazing. This definitely needs to replace. 2 decks is like so garbage. The mana's way too low. It's got good regen, but that's it. But yeah, this thing absolutely needs to be replaced. This has T1 decks. That's it. That's all it's giving us. And it's giving us mana. Alright, so what do we need on this over here? Oh, I never built it. Okay, cool. So we have... Is there any resistances? There's fire res. That's it. Ancient coins can have 100% crit strike chance. That's pretty crazy. Weathered coins is okay too, but I would just look at whatever at this point. So I want what is it? I need like lots of physical and void res. Okay, so I'm just gonna search for that, and then hopefully open prefix. So what we're looking for is void and then physical. Any rarity. Oh, actually cannot be exalted. Go figure. And then And then we can add also Dex. Nothing exists, so what we're going to do is we're going to remove the Dex. And then we're going to have open prefix. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, there's literally only a few minion damage. No, I think I'd rather get this one. It's 30. This is like better though. It's got the roll's like 1 tier higher, and either way that Dancing Strikes is worthless. The +2 to spells is bad too, but we're buying this one. Okay, cool. Oh shoot, that's mage. Oh my, we can't even use that for our class. Oh my, get pranked. All right, well, whatever. Let's go play the game. I'm literally out of gold. Like I can't even. I have just been on Shopping Simulator. We are done. What game is this? You take it forever. We were busy shopping, man. But the name of the game is Last Epoch. A toxic deck? What's the toxic deck? Alright. Alright, let's hop on with the controller with our new build. Well, everything is leveled up. Wow. Just crazy coincidence. The Falcon is done. Woo! Although I'm probably gonna like unspec out of it. Oh, that's actually pretty damn good. Alright. Dueling book. Alright, once we get like that 300 mana, our build will be so good. Magus, when you use the Glyph of Chaos, does it keep the roll in that same tier or no? Or if anyone in my chat knows, yeah, if you use the Glyph of Chaos on a roll, and let's say it's a tier 4, it will go, oh, it will actually go 1 rank above. Oh, so it goes above. Oh. It goes 1 rank above and a random one. Ah. A random one will be tier 5. Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, it's got legendary potential. Woo. That and progression in this game is pretty good too, man. Because eventually, once we get that like double legendary potential, we still have to get like 2 more items. You know, another bow to get. And the item that we are using is pretty cheap, anyways. So. Destroy something over here. Do we have another passive point too? Oh no, we already spent that. We have this. This is maxed out. It's 20. Nice. And then we're getting what? The extra crit? More damage, huh? I don't even know what the crit strike chance is. Dang, so we could have had tier 5 instead of health regen. Could have had something else. And oh, the crit strike avoidance is actually useful, but it could have been tier 5 life. We're like almost done with it. It's just we need to get a little bit more resistances. In fact, we just need to get a bunch of gold. I actually really am desperate for gold right now. We're already at 23k. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, once we get that, like, physical resistance, we'll be solid. We have 2 items that are absolutely garbage right now, though. We can go buy the, I didn't even look at the list. We're talking about the dueling bow? This one? I opened it up. A toxic attack? Oh, the Mikonkos? It's just like you attack, is it like you attack directly? Oh, your opponent takes all the battle damage? Oh, and Yubel? How is Yubel, though? Post fusion and rank 10. Feels good. Oh, I thought it said 5% health gain on block. I was like, oh my gosh, they have like this is like the best item in the game. The reason why is like, but it's 42 health on block, which is like, I don't know how good that is. But you lose 5% of your current HP per second. That's like terrible. I don't think I'll make that build, but if I want to,
Yes?
the option is now here. I have 36k now. I just want to fix the resistances. So if I get the resistances here, well, let's just give us. This give us 8 dex though. Do I want to go like shop for it? Let's get 50k. I feel like it's not enough currency. We have 29. It's 29 infinite mana in this game. Let's see. Oh my gosh, if we get 29 mana, this build will roll. I can't run out of mana. Oh, never mind. I totally can't. Dude, look at that AoE. It legit clears the whole screen. legendary ring. So how much do we get if we sell these? Let's see. So do uniques like sell for like good gold? So these don't really sell for that much, but uniques do sell for like good amounts.
Yes.
Already at 40k right there. It's actually quite fast. Want as much gold as possible. Like my considered late game. I mean, we're doing the end game maps. I mean, this is basically what it is. Sure, it can go up harder in difficulty, but. We gain a bunch of mana, I think the build will be much better. And we're like pretty good right now, though. I pretty much have most of my stuff. I'm missing 2 pieces of like items to make the build feel really good. Then we can use our currency because I want to get much better gloves, and these gloves are probably going to be expensive. So what we're trying to get is we want arcane bracers with high mana regen. It goes up to 23. Well, ours are 22, so it's like pretty close. Then we want a high dex, and then we want to hit like 2 resistances if possible. Ideally, I get necrotic, or is it necrotic? No, we need. So as long as we get void and physical on the suffixes, and then dexterity as prefix. The other prefix doesn't really matter. Where'd the other dexterity at? More dexterity. Oh, we just unlocked multi-shots. Trying to go for level 80. What build are you playing, World? It's not bad. I know we can get to like, if we really push it, we could probably hit 400 mana. But realistically, 350 is probably going to be what we peak out at in mana. Look at this thing, though. We just need to get more density here. And look, okay, we have enemies. Big pops. Boom. Big pop. That was a really good pop on that one. So good. Nice. And mana, nice. You're at 50k gold? So close, so close. I want that 50k gold. Where's the gold at? How much gold do you get? Okay, let's see how much gold we get. I actually don't know how much gold you get when you open the thing. I'm guessing it's like maybe 2,000? It adds up though. Obviously, because it only takes like a minute to do a lot of these things. What are we at? 48.5 is what we're at. Oh, that's a good amount of HP. Well, that's actually a pretty good base too. There's only one bad stat on it. So it's the health on kill. I got like 5k gold for that. Solid. Okay, I'm gonna keep on doing those. So now we are going to get our gloves. Well, hopefully we'll get our gloves. Where are the gloves? Right here.
You don't want to lose a finger, do you?
I think you need mana here. Does this one have that we want? Just open prefix. Open prefix on. It doesn't matter on relic. Actually, that's what we're gonna go for.
I've got a lot of offers on this one, I do. Don't miss out.
Void. Does it not show the cups? Because I don't want it to be for like rogue only. I want it to work with any class, ideally. Well, that's actually not bad. Oh, it's 90k. Oh, but it has like... Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, it has 0 crafting potential. It's 90k. That was actually pretty good though. It's actually really good. Oh, I just saw the price. Dang, it starts off at 30k for the cheapest one. It's like not even. Wait, does it have open prefix though? Open prefix equals we can craft on it, and it has a good like base. Just go snag it. It has a lot of forging potential too, which is another plus. What do we need for void res? Oh, we're at like 30 void res.
Is a rare one.
We got pretty lucky on a lot of those. So actually really lucky. Max that bad boy out. Oh, hell yeah. Ideally, I'd try to hit it up with something else. I'm good now, though. But we're gonna eventually get more decks. So actually getting the extra fizz now is totally fine. It's not best in slot because it's got one like garbage stat anyways. So it's pretty solid, Okay. Okay, now if we have the currency, we really should get some better gloves, but what we got for gloves? 24k. Where's the gloves?
Gloves, mitts, grips.
We actually don't need anything but like decks on it. Okay, that didn't really change too much. I need open prefix for cast speed's not really worth it. I guess we can do this first. None. Fill the prefixes up. Dang, they're all full on prefixes, which means that like I couldn't even get any that had even one dexterity on it. But if I remove the mana, and did we try this? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's only 3 here anyways. So we're gonna go and remove the mana, and then we're just gonna search for it to have. Is that a good amount? Okay. We're like 3 off of void res, but I can just fix it with the one little like idol, so I'm not really worried about it. Okay, this is like usable. It was like 4 pages. Reduce damage from crits. Ooh, that's a perfect one too. It's a hybrid. Let's do this first. I'm just gonna go to magic because there's only gonna be like 2. That one's really good. One prefix, one suffix. What are the suffixes that we want to throw on this thing? Double check on it. Oh, just resistances. But what's up, largest? Oh, there's only 1 page on this. Okay. So we would just craft life on the other one? There's only 1 page anyways. Minion damages. Actually good prefix. Dodge, physical resistance. So I don't really care about that. It's like a really low roll. This one has health already on the roll. It's got 25. What's the other one have for oh, this is, oh, it has health regen. We wouldn't want that. So the other one's actually going to be better. What's our, oh shoot, I should have done that.
Come on, grab a pair of grabbers.
I'm so glad I know how to like do this. To just be like, it's got a open prefix, because like you could probably sell stuff for so easy because people just want like those specific ones. This, where's that 23? Give me that 23 mana regen. Yes. It has 1 bad stat in it, but that's fine. Well, this one has no bad stats, but like the mana regen isn't sexy. Alright, let's go. So now, it's got pretty low forging potential though, but I might have to buy another one. Alright, so first things first is we gotta hit, we need that high tier dex. Oh, let's go, baby. What else can we throw on here? Armor. I mean, that's it. T1 health, 5 HP. Woo! But yeah, it's much better. And then we need. Oh, this had void res. Oh, so we need more void res. I just need like one little like idol or something. Oh, the game crash. It's already 6 AM. I really need to go to bed. Here's void res. I don't know how much void res we need, but alright, we should be good now. Is there anything I can use for my other character? This thing is so good. This is 4. Oh, What? We have a spider silk sash with increased health. Ellie, what the hell is this? Like, actually, what the hell is this? Oh, wow, that is incredibly godly. Holy. Well, the prefixes are pretty bad on this. I'd rather just max out the... I just have everything tier 5. Like, what the... What the actual hell is this? It's so godly, man. It's so godly. It's got poison rose. Do I need it? Because this gives us 31 health. Okay, so we got... I mean, the difference is pretty small. Oh, the fact that it has 33 foraging potential on top of all of that is just wild levels. Alright, so what else do I need to do? How much void res do we need? 61, that's 14? I really need 14, are you serious? I need 14, and all I have is 13. This is also 13. Stun dot is bad. Why is the game trolling me? Alright, well, whatever. 74. Like, the game the game is just trolling me. It's teasing me. Wait, hold on, there's 17. I can swap this 13 with something else. How much is vitality? It's like 12 HP. I just don't like my resistance not being capped. I don't know, it's like a pet peeve. It's fine. We good. Alright. So everything is like pretty much settled in now. I mean, this could be a little bit better. I mean, could we get a 2, you know, crafting potential, Earthrend stand, and then get way better stats? Sure. But what can you get on a bow for the prefixes and suffixes? I think the best is Osprix. Chance to do whatever on hit. Okay, so these are all pretty much garbage. Like, there's not really anything good here. Slow, fire pen, cold pen. Oh, whatever. Like, there's not really anything good. Okay, so I get you can get cold damage like 20. Crit multi. I think the item is still probably pretty cheap. Like if I got 2 more flat damages on it, it'd be okay. All right. Let's go do more maps. Is this the one we're on? Oh, okay, it's loading. Falcon Bomber goes hard. I do it. It's the best, man. I'll play for like 10 more minutes. I really need to go sleep. I can be on Last Epoch for days, man. This game is so solid right now.
Yes, Kara's Grace.
Alright, almost at the end here. Excuse me. Like, watch how fast we can melt the dragon here. This dragon's just gonna get deleted. Watch. Easy.
What brings you here?
Excuse me. Dying. Okay. In here, I want to actually get the ones that get gold. Like, surprisingly, gold is actually a pretty good, like, currency in this game. Which I always think that it's weird how all action RPGs, for the most part, gold is just, like, not relevant. Like, in Diablo, it's pretty much not relevant, right? Like, yeah, you can trade items online, but it's, like, it's not easy. But everything feels relatively fair in the game. Density is just non-existent. Blazing. Yeah, I'm gonna get all of the gold nodes, and the reason why I want all the gold nodes is because, well, I have trade league, so. It's funny how like now all I want to target farm is gold, but it's because it's good, man. We're already at 40k. I like this because I don't have to play like the ballistas. You get those items with legendary potentials. It's more gold. It's weird because most people would probably be like, oh, I want to go ahead and get, you know, legendaries. And here I'm just like, I want the gold. Because it is good. Life point. What's up, Mancake? How you doing? Got a little dangerous over there. Pretty good, nice, man. Same, just finally enjoying like a video game for once, which is awesome. Look at those explosions, man. It's great. you want a replay from Master Duel to react to? It's a super spicy from Synchro Link event. Master Duel. Oh, is that a recent event? I haven't been keeping up with Master Duel honestly at all, so I don't really know what the meta is, because they're always like kind of behind what the other simulators have, right? Actually did some pretty like nasty damage. Look at this. Look at this exile mage just insta pop. He just comes out and he's gone. Guy just insta popped. Is there gold? Like, where's the gold, man? I don't care if the enemies have increased health. That like doesn't matter to me. Guy cooked you with penguins? But the penguin synchro is pretty legit. Like makes it so like instead of them being bounced back, they just get banished, right? It's been a while since I played the penguin stuff. Tomorrow I'll probably try to play that Exodia deck again. Actually not that bad at all. This is actually really good. Holy. This is like super god tier. I'm just gonna sell it though. I wish I could give it away, but like it doesn't work in this game. I like how there's size in the game. That's badass. Necrotic. That's a good amount of... It's like okay. Alright. Get some more dexterity. And, oh, we gotta do this, right? Do we have enough for the stability thing? I'm gonna finish this thing off. More gold. 50% cooldown recovery speed. That's for 2 echoes. Anything good? Endurance. Enrage. More damage. I don't care if they focus attacking on the players, because like they can't really attack the pet in this one. You should get gold from that, so it's like something to look kind of forward to. The monster's gonna have 15% increased health on this next boss fight though. That per dagger? That's like that bonus damage per dagger. Chance to slow on hit. Alright, we're gonna do the boss now. No, Penguin banishes the synchro bounce. Oh, okay. Is that the synchro like a once per turn? Or like a quick effect? Or is it a once per turn? Nice big pop. I think damage is just so crazy. Alright, so we're almost at that spot. We're at 400 stability. Okay, cool. Dragon's Grotto. Let's go. I actually don't know how this boss works. I'm assuming there's gonna have dragons. Holy. Oh, is it like a triple dragon fight? Oh, this is like pretty easy. So far, at least. Oh, it's hard. Or is this it? Wait, that was the boss? Dude, we just bopped it like so hard. That was the triple dragon boss? I mean, maybe the build is just the best build in the game, dude. I actually think it is the best build in the game. Like, that didn't even feel like a boss at all. Rotting Horde. You guys saw that, right? Like, that was the triple dragon boss. Alright, so the Emperor of Corpses. I've never fought this boss on launch, so see if this boss is any hard. I think we gotta not stand in that AoE. Okay. Well, that does like big damage. Dude, we already got it like halfway down. Oh, it's because like we're running one of the best builds in the entire game, so. And the best class in the game. The Falconer is just too OP. Oh. Alright, take 2. Okay, so it was necrotic damage. Oh, but we're like res cap though, right? Yeah, I mean there's nothing else I can really do other than get like maybe like if I was gonna scale dodge or something, like it's, I don't think there's anything else we can do to make our character stronger.
Yes.
Do we have any like things on the timeline up? No. Let's try it again, man. Take 2. All right, let's go. The Emperor of the Corpses. Versus the best Falconer build in the game. Well, actually, you could take any Falconer build and it becomes like super OP. Okay, so I have learned if he screams, you die instantly. Like that one shots. Okay. So I think what we need to do is we always need to be on his backside. We're supposed to be 85 for this boss, by the way, so we're kind of under level. Alright, let's go. The Bone Dragon boss. So ideally, we're going to stand right next to its tail and not next to any of the AoE explosions. If he breathes on us, it's a one-shot arena. Oh. Okay, now we gotta get inside. Oh shoot, I didn't pay attention. He was charging up his big damage. Like, so this game is like you absolutely have to dodge the one shots. Unlucky. Alright, let's go again. I gotta beat him though. We gotta beat him. We get closure. Emperor corpses. Oh. Okay, we dodged it. That one shots. Oh, he's doing his move. Okay, we got out. We had to really book it on that one. So close. Oh, he's almost down, man. 2/3 of the way down. Oh, he's doing his charge up move. Oh, he's a pretty fair boss. You just want to be on the back of him, because if he does his little like spray attack with his mouth, it's like a one shot. And he hits for necrotic damage, so make sure you're capped out on that resistance. But I mean, pretty much you just stay behind him, and then it's like pretty easy. She's not too bad. Woo! Let's go! We dropped a legendary too. Let's check out what it is. We got bleed, crit strike avoidance, or chance to shred poison res. Well, the only thing we can really make use out of is just not getting crit. Now, there is a reason why you wouldn't take this, but I think for now we're going to be taking it. And there's no real other options that I would say are like really good here. I'm just going to grab this one. And then let's go check out our legendary drop from him. So we got the two-handed staff. So the Dragon Flame Edict. So what does it do? We have some Ignite on minion hit. We have increased minion fire damage, minion fire res, and then also damage. 35% of the damage is reflected. 60% chance for the nearest minion to target location to cast Dragon Flame Nova when you use a minion skill. Well, we can't use it because we're not 81. Now, I wonder if that would work. Can my ballistas, because these do count as minions, right? So can my ballistas cast Dragon Flame? Can my little hawk also use Dragon Flame? That would be kind of funny. We'll have to test it out when we are the appropriate level, because, well, we're just blazing through content. This boss is supposed to be, I think, at like 85 or 78. So GG's, man. GG's. Good stuff. Now we unlock the next. So what do we have? We're like almost done, right? This is like the second to last one. A ripoff of Diablo. I mean, it's an action RPG. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's like a genre of games. It's like saying, man, McDonald's copied Jack in the Box. I mean, that sometimes there's different things, but it's like mostly like fast food hamburgers, right? All right, so we did the dragon one. All right, so we have two more. Wait, oh, I think it shows if we've done it or not, because it has. Oh, it shows our blessing. Ah, okay. So we have what? We have. Okay, these are the last. Oh no, we have 4 to do. 4 more, and then we are done with the game. Awesome, man. We've still got some upgrades to get to. We have unspent points. How much gold do we have? 70. Okay, we have. Just a godly, man. I mean, godly. If we could just get Ellie damage, I would just instantly go for it. Because I don't know if I want to go for cold damage or fire damage. Probably. Well, the reason why I should get % cold damage is because this gives you insane amount of cold damage. But then, I don't know, the base of what this can be converted to cold as well. So this would be 2 points though. We'd have to put 2 points into that, which kind of sucks because that means less. We lose some extra damage with that. But the thing is that there's no fire boots that give you like this much. I mean, look how much damage this gives us. We go from 900 damage to 3,000. Like, I cannot compete with that. Like that's two-thirds of our damage that we're dealing, guys, is actually because of our boots. That's a lot, man. That is a lot. It gives us 100 cold damage. How much does this give us for damage? Like nothing. I guess it's just giving us damage because of dexterity. So we have 1 bad prefix on this. Ideally, if we can get increased cold damage, that'd be ideal. But yeah, I think we actually do want to go cold. Because, like, what else would I go for on this? I can't scale, like, fire isn't going to scale nearly as high. Let's get cold damage on this. And we're definitely going to be maxing this out. There we go. Tier 1 cold. Nice, that's a good amount of extra damage too. I mean, it has such good stats. Is it tier 5 LE res too? Whew. Whew. That is Omega sexy. That's so good. So good. What do we have? We have so much. We have 200 fire res. That is insane, man. But, like, it's because both of these have increased fire damage. Wait, well, that's another 30. That's fine. We can have increased fire and cold damage. I don't really, like, care too much. I mean, this is what? This actually is giving us, what? 30. It's giving us, like, 60 fire damage. Which works. For now. So it's cold fire. I think it's okay the way it's set up right now. Like, yeah, I could convert it. All the, I don't know what the base damage was. But it could actually add a lot more. We can try it out. Well, actually, I was going to say, it's adding a lot more. Oh, I guess it would be because it's scaling all of the damage and swapping it. Because right now it's getting, what, 60 something? Let's see, offensive. Is there increased fire damage? So we have 100 fire and 134 cold. The thing is like right now, it's both, so it doesn't really matter. It's actually pretty interesting that this over here, oh, we have both. Oh, this has 7 dex. Wait, can I max that dex? Oh, it just got unlucky and it rolled 7 instead of 8. We have one bad thing that increased damage while channeling, right? Oh yeah, we tried to glyph it at the very end and RNG it. We have a forging potential on this? Oh, it's already tier 5 out on everything. So the next upgrades that we would be getting is getting the same exact item. However, what we would be getting on the exact item. What is this one? This is 90? The last one. Okay. Cool. 400 stability. So we'll do that tomorrow. Anyways, thank you so much, guys, for coming by. Appreciate it. If you guys watch this on TikTok, you guys click on the pink plus in the middle right. If you guys watch this on YouTube, you can hit subscribe. If you watch this on Twitch, you guys can hit on the purple heart in the bottom right. But if you guys want to see more of my stuff, head over to YouTube or TikTok. Same exact username. But thanks for stopping by, guys. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be pretty much finishing off the game. I don't know. I think we start off to like level 50. So like we really pushed. And we're going to be pushing more, and it's going to be even faster. Oh, I didn't even notice it's got, like, cat ears. Did you guys know that? This helm's got, like, little cat ears. I wish you could change the transmog and stuff. All right, anyways, thanks for stopping by, guys. We'll see you guys later. Peace out. Otherwise, I'll be on this game for 10 more hours. It's GG's.